Now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes. You're all good for another...
Pushing the buttons. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Hope everyone is well. We've got some more 2 Point Museum today. And I figured we might as well bite the bullet and go to the Haunted Mansion. Hey, Thomas. Ooh, what do you think? I need to know, Thomas. I need to know. So at a quick glance, we're okay on our main museums. I've got 1122. That's Zoo EM. We'll get into that probably next stream, actually. If we do this haunted one for at least 1 or 2 stars, I think we'll be good to go to Zoo EM next. So let's go to Wayland Lodge.
Today, we've got some intrigue that's close to home, and that home may be haunted. Yes, that's the story that listeners reported hearing an advert for an old hotel yesterday on 2 Point Radio. This out of circulation commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too. If the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
Okay, we'll pause that for a second.
Guests must pay for entry.
Okay, so I finished watching The Matrix, and The Matrix was mid. Really? Interesting. So, and then, yeah, you quite enjoyed T2. Awesome. Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Oh, good to hear. I'm wondering, I might have to go back for a rewatch of The Matrix, but Matrix was really pivotal in its time. May not hold up as much now. Especially that the way the internet's changed. Okay. So, the Department of Culture identified this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate the supernatural. Its spectral ratings are off the charts, making it easily one of the most haunted places in Two Point County. Send expedition teams to the Neverworld to find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Just because something is scary doesn't mean it isn't amazing or interesting. Horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. Okay, so what do we got to do? We've got to hire a supernatural expert. We can do that straight up. What are their traits? No, it's okay, Thomas. I was just wondering how much Matrix holds up these days with the change and evolution of the internet. If you had trouble following it, but no, it's fine. Matrix was pivotal at a certain point in my life. That one I hold personal um, reverence for, I guess. Okay. Improved movement speed, improved tour guide ability, improved movement speed. I reckon we'll give survival skills a crack. Just because we'll be sending people out, we need to build a staff room and display a supernatural exhibit. Okay, so what we need to do is have a quick build minimum building that we can just always drop. Okay, let's see if we can build one that's pretty good. We have some entertainment and some food. Food, water, entertainment. So this is something we can always just plop down no matter what as a newbie build. So we want to Matrix movies. There are the trilogy which work together. You got the the re-revival movie, which I haven't actually seen myself, mixed reviews, and then there's the Animatrix, which was a kind of a grouping of about 7 short animated films in and around the Matrix universe. Can we? Oh, we want to save, update, world template. Basic staff room 3x2. So whenever we start a new map, we can always just drop one of these in. We'll work on different buildings like that. Like these are meant to be super simple. We'll design purpose-built ones in the future. Okay, we need to head out on a flight. So we now have Neverworld, a new map. We need to head on out. So let's just go for it. We're good there. Positive, positive. Let's then just make it cheaper. Let's go. And then we'll just start working on. God, what's that one look like? So that's an Explorer one. Ticket Safari, Ticket Booth, Ticket Tent, Ticket Bazaar. Just go for basic ticket. YouTube got boring after a while, although probably because I was tired. And yeah, well, movie pacing has evolved and changed as well. That's probably one thing to remember. There's quite a few Terminator movies. There's T3. There is a T4, but I don't think that's what it's called. And 5, and maybe even a 6. But they're different takes, and I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far. Okay, so what we're doing, we're just kind of building. I'd actually say T2 is probably the better one. So what we're going to do is, the more I think about it, we're probably going to pick you up. We move you over here. And then off here, we're going to want a toilet. Isn't that roughly where I landed? I can't remember exactly where I kind of hinted at. Yeah. It's they're different kinds of violence, I guess you could say. The way I kind of think of it. 80s is definitely different from the 90s.
Morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't really thought of it. Yes. Yes. Keanu Reeves.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not.
Oh, we
so
already had
keen.
a talk. We're going to sell this one. Because I want it within the bubble over here. And I'm going to set up another security bubble here. And we're going to put a gift shop here.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Sales. As they come in, we're going to want supernatural stuff on sale. We're going to want supernatural stuff on sale. Maybe put a boombox in here, just we'll go with that.
Gift shop.
And we'll put a, maybe we'll do something different from a, I want a wall because I want to put a door, don't I? I want a security door. Oh, okay, something's broken here. Oh, it's a window. Oh, yeah.
To our newly promoted staff member.
What do you think of the John Wick movies, out of curiosity? Ah, mannequin. Possessed by a restless spirit, forever cleaning in its host. Grubbiness tends towards fully restoration. Okay.
Now, get back to work.
Yes, we just put it in here. Okay. Okay. No, fair enough. Just because you mentioned it. Welcome to Whalen Lodge. My name is Winston Whalen, the proprietor of this establishment. At least I used to be when I was alive, and this was a hotel. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same, just me and all the empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. It's too remote, too old-fashioned, too near the rift to the Neverworld. And they were right so far, but I've not given up hope, not entirely. As long as you're here, that's one more guest than usual. Things are already looking up. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, so we need to sell 5 tickets, collect $25 from donations, which probably means we need a donation booth in the middle of this room, as well as the ability to supply some information. And I just saw that then. Let's just put this here, I guess. Let's put a wall in just to kind of secure this entrance. The sad music in Terminator 2 credit scene was the best. Ooh, I'll have to go back and look at that. We're just going to make this staff only. It's just an access point to the helipad. It's not going to be anything for customers.
Make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
So we need a security guard to keep this happy. Seedlings, immune to seasickness conditions. Large lad. Bean, brain, coffee is happiness. That makes sense. Let's fix this wall here a little bit. Fun fact, bananas are yellow. Yes, they are. So in collection donation, supply 2 exhibits with a level 3 decoration rating. I guess we go back here.
It's time for a hungry hit.
I always found my
from
small
Chef
Cookie
Ricky,
Monster
my
toy
good
scary
friend
as a
with
6-year-old.
passion for produce.
Interesting.
There's nothing like a hot meal.
Is it a big
when
toy
he's
or?
there. Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite
People
is
lining
a
up.
scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back.
Where's our? Okay, they're over here. Let's hire someone else then to help with tickets. Okay, we'll hire them for now. We need to replace them though. Whereas was my sister told me a Cookie Monster plush came to life. It was a fake news. Oh dear.
Cutlery
That's
is
mean.
better.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
She was 9 at the time. So based on that, 3 years difference. That's not too bad. We want a cheap workshop, right? That's 4x4. Yeah, it is 4x4. So we need someone to work in the workshop. Burger King has almost completed the cheeseburger rainbow. I need more information on that one.
To bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Ooh. Great sign in the bad sign. Sends you towards a deep sleep, reduces energy. These are weird. Okay, so now we can start building stuff in here. Let's just do... They're all the same. Okay, I don't care about the upgrade. 15, 10, 10, 10, 7, 7, 5. Let's do some of the 5s first, I guess. They made a red whopper, a green one, a purple one in Indonesia, an orange one, a recently a yellow one.
Staff should act
Okay.
when acting.
What makes them the different colours? Out of curiosity.
Business, you know.
Oh, that's a little bit of money. Some donation money coming in. Why isn't it working towards the challenge? Oh, okay. Can't really say that I've paid any attention to anything like that, so that's interesting. Now, why isn't that counting for starters? Oh, I've got to collect them, I'm guessing. And then we just need to make the room fancier. We'll chuck some supernatural stuff into the room. Some books maybe down in the corner. Put an entrance sign. We have a security guard yet? Yeah, we do.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
Who would we not fight? Spider-Man or... Have to be Spider-Man on that one. Spider-Man's got an abnormally high strength. I don't want the ticket booths to ever run empty, so we'll just have 2 of them straight up. But we'll train the second guy now, just so when one goes on break, we're good.
Great place to work.
Nation collection, perfect. Who'd win in basketball? Spider-Man still, surely. The hotel has always been bothered by roaming ghouls, escaped from the Neverworld. Free spirits are such a scare away,
Let it go to your head.
a sure to scare away the living. Free spirits are sure to scare away the living. But once they are calmed down, maybe they'll like to stay. Yes, yes, prepare rooms for guests will stay. Build poltergeist rooms for the free spirits. At the Wayland Lodge, we assure guests their perfect room would or we would have had we any guests. Yes, yes. Okay, so we've got a couple of things here. Well, we have the haunted painting. I guess we can put that in. Dr. Manhattan. Let's make sure we have everything we need over here. So second source of revenue, and we'll get a sign over here. Now this one here, is that bouncing off that? No. Just to make sure there's nothing fall around.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, so we need to build a poltergeist room. Maybe we build it here. The claw machine, we can put that here. Oh, look at the train. Doo-doo. Okay, room. What's it going to be? It's 3 by 2. So 3 by 2.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay. Okay, enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify spirits and return free roaming spirits to their poltergeist rooms. Spirits lose patience each time they break free with their poltergeist rooms. When the spirit runs out of patience, it will leave the hotel museum. Sorry, for good. There are disgruntled gentlefolk spirits roaming around the grounds of the hotel. Send a supernatural expert to calm them down before he gets too annoyed.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Okay. So do we have a expert ready? Let's pick him up and drop him over here. There he goes. That's okay. Oh, there's now 2 of them. By default, free spiritual return to their assigned poltergeist room. Spiritual out of room will get sent to your inventory. Head to your inventory to move a spirit into their room. To their new poltergeist room. Multiple spirits can stay in the same room. Just be mindful of their preferences when giving them roommates. Okay.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
We're just trying to do the cheaper ones to get at least 5 different ones in play. Okay, so we've got 2 ghosts. Gentlefolk. Wants a bed. Wants any seating. Okay, so we'll drop you in. We will decorate your room. We'll give you a bed. You don't have a bed? Huh, maybe we need to pause. This won't do. No. Create poltergeist rooms with decor that matches our guest personality and preferences. This spirit is from the industrial age. I'm sure they'll love some antiquity decorations. You can change room decor itself by selecting a room, and then this guest won't care for the hotel's signature style. At the Whalen Lodge, we show our guests their perfect room. Yes, yes. So, perfect decor preferences. Each poltergeist has their own taste and preferences. Provide a specialist experience for our spirits to keep them happy, immersed, and under control. Select a poltergeist room to change its overall room decor, and add a room decor that incorporates decor items. Immerse spirits lose their pace and slower than normal. Provide for your poltergeist to avoid unwanted breakouts and chaotic free spirits. Okay, we've got a fireplace, we've got an armchair, an antique table, antique bed. So we need to change the decor. Industrial, is that right? Fun fact, you can own explosives in America for display only, but it requires a license, permits, and other strict things for obvious reasons. Fair enough. And what's Dr. M's weakness? Not sure. I know in the movie Watchmen he was able to be blinded from his almost omniscience about what's happening in the world, but beyond that I'm not sure. Okay, it's industrial. Wants a bed, wants any seating. So we want to put in a bed. Antique chair, why not? That should keep them happy. We have a second person here. What do we know about them? Wants a bed, wants any seating. Poltergeist room is full. Okay. Drop another one there. We'll put sign and some money collection. Everyone, if I had to be I guess. And you're giving me the nerd treatment, are you? That's not very nice. They wanted the same thing. I just figure we'll bounce them off each other here.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you handling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and
I'm farting.
fluffball
No farting.
Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute.
There's
What's
the
odds
audio
of
for that.
being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think
Who
that
farted?
Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not
I can
a
smell
full
you.
address.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Decorate poltergeist rooms until spiritual motion reaches 100%. So okay, so we need more industrial age stuff in this room. SpongeBob farted. Fair enough then. Okay, and then this one. Extra age. And their immersion's low as well. So we'll give them the fireplace. Is that working for them now? Okay, 100% immersion. Sweet.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
If you were really think about it, it's why the buns in a crusty crab soggy if they live underwater. True. True. Notre providing spirits with a room that matches their preferences will increase their immersion, keep spirits immersed and comfortable, shows their loss of peace. Spirits may be dead, but they still like to have good times. Keeping poltergeists entertained is another way to promote peace and prevent unwanted breakouts.
Isn't that strange?
Buy an antique gramophone. We haven't unlocked the new thing yet, so we'll just work on this one. Poltergeists seem much happier. Yes, no longer red and spewing ectoplasm. Visits from your supernatural experts will keep them that way. Perhaps you can find more guests in the Netherworld. Here's some cargo item ideas. They should make exploration a little less ghoulish. Spirits at the endless damp should be eager for change in scenery. Yes. Okay, spirits can stay in poltergeist rooms. Guests will view spirits from outside their room at a safe distance. Spirits lose patience over time, or peace over time. When a spirit has no peace, they will break out of their room and lose an instance of patience. Once a spirit has no patience left, it will leave the museum forever. Keep spirits entertained and immersed with appropriate decoration to slow the decay of their peace. Supernatural experts will check in on poltergeists, keep them calm, and pacify any free spirits that get loose.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Please join me in saying. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Oh, I had myself muted, apologies.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Oh, we'll head back there. We're just working on this. Get the sound simulator online. Yeah.
Guests should not literally thirsty.
Okay, let's see if we can hire someone and give them gift to the gab. Globetrotter. Yeah, we'll go to Globetrotter. We'll drop him in here and we're going to customer service.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
We need a key for that. We need a key for that. Kind of waiting on this, aren't we? We need a research center, but we've got no space. What's the boundaries here?
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Um, Let's try to rejig this a little bit. We need a research room. Analysis room. What's it? 4x4 as well. That's just annoying. Let's pick you up.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point.
With that guy. We lost it.
Harrison Wolf broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
We have to remake that then. It's going to go in that corner. We've got this space here. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we could make it another holding room. We'll see what we need for the next phase.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. New place undiscovered. There's nothing in there yet, guys. How many people can we fit in? 3.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Just waiting. Well, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
The size of that thing. Okay, wonderful or dreadful. This place is confusing me. Provide your tune the old hotel. Well, prove you have turned the old hotel into an actual museum by receiving a 1-star rating from the Department of Culture. Okay, so we're going to get buzz bonuses up. Days since last spirit breakout, average monthly profit. I think the profit side of things were good. Yeah. We just got to get buzz up, really, don't we? Near a catacomb wall decoration.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
Okay, so all these are pretty good by looks. Let's double check that. Buzz. That one could use with a little bit more buzz. Decorations goes. Oh, yeah.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
What's this need?
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Just place some decorations around here, I guess. We're going to have to move that eventually. Oh, we're not going to be able to get the buzz bonus from some of this.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Oh, this is awkward. We just need to get something else we can give a buzz bonus to, I guess. Okay, curses, curses, curses. Staff can be inflicted with curses when exploring the Never map, unlike illnesses and injuries and illnesses. Curses are a unique type of expedition ailment. Curses cannot be treated at the springs or at the bandage box. Staff can be treated at curses, curses, curses. Send afflicted staff to the expedition. Okay. Yep, okay. That's curses, curses, curses.
Should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We can move one of these over here to get the buzz bonus on this one. That's all we're kind of missing. I'm assuming this needs a science object. Yeah.
Afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
If I put that away, there we are. One of our Department of Cultures had been brave enough to explore the supernatural or visit your old hotel. Good thing I didn't warn you. Antique brag, antique sofa.
You're back on 2 Point Radio with the news that next week's episode of Strange, Isn't It? Will feature the county's supernatural museum, where spirits from the netherworld visit comfortably in period-appropriate hotel rooms. Apparently, the episode will focus on soft furnishings and the evolution of room service. Okay then. I must say, while the few episodes I finished weren't, what's the word, good, they were, admittedly, very strange.
Okay. Save a 2-star. Not a problem. Upgradable item. The path through the netherworld is sealed by nether gates to block the path of the living. Yes, yes. You need a spirit key to open the nether gate. I shouldn't be doing this. No, but I know how to make such a key or something close enough. If the netherworld finds out, I'll be undead trouble. Yes, but I can't say no to more guests. There is more than one navigate to choose. As you're doing your expeditions, I'll leave it up to you. Yes. Okay, we can make a spirit key. Make 3 of them. Still gonna need them. Yeah, we don't need the buzz filter on anymore.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Oh, okay. This is a builder one, isn't it? Some of the dinosaurs. We want to keep going back there, I guess. Or do we want to push forward? We need a spirit key. We need a spirit key. We need a spirit key. So we're making 3 keys anyway. That's good. There's so many places we can go.
Should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
How are they going? Okay, they'll need a rest after this. First, it looks like 5 parts. We don't have any space yet. I'm kind of really concerned with that. Okay, so we can expand this way.
If you love milk-made milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new milk-made flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milk-made flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld. Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Except I guess we'll make this the spot for these. So these normally prefer some kind of bonuses. Okay, it's displayed in what we probably want to make sure is happening here is that when it's here, it's under surveillance.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Hello? Okay, Mr. Whalen's just hanging around. Okay. Welcome to the team, Mr. Whalen. Department of Culture seems to Oh, that's what- we're going to know is testing prototype for its new litter truckman hydraulic bin. It's a new feature of refuge and doesn't work at all.
Museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Yeah, I guess we can just go get use our key. Where are we going to use the key? Do we open this one? That's a 4-man team. That requires a 4-man team, and this requires a 4-man team. Interesting. Okay, let's set up an expedition. We get an MIA event if we don't have the XP. So we've only got one security guard. Okay, we need to fix that. We can put Waylon on that, and if we put the full team. Okay. Do that.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
We need the team to rest.
Good luck to our team departing on an
Need the team to
expedition.
rest.
Sure you'll need it.
That's something we don't really have, is it? Food or drink? Probably want to put some of that in, don't we?
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and
Whoa, look at everyone rush for the food. Oh boy, okay. Not only have you established a great museum, but Haunted House Hotel 2. You've earned Mr. Wayland's trust. He's reopening the heart of the hotel, or you are. Wayland Lodge is the listed building, which means no editing the structure of the place. Okay, it's the price you pay for its unique charm. Yes, let's go with charm. That's cool. Okay, so we have a whole new building to mess with. Okay, so couple holding bays. Oh, what's happening? Unlocked Ice Spire. The expedition's finished. Let's open the crate. Open. It's XP. That's fine. This is awesome. So we can do something here. Don't know what yet. I assume we can alter these walls, but we can't alter the building. Yeah, we can't edit the building itself. That's fine. So we set up some quarantine. I guess every entrance to the building needs to be secure.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back.
I used to dream of
Still
hosting Air
shaking
Canada's
the
most
sense of
famous
that
and
vacuum
illustrious
pocket.
guests. Yes, yes.
If nights
And then the
were wet,
hotel
cramped, and
was
narrow,
an
we
enduring
were
failure.
all men.
But you have shown that
Not
anything can happen.
built
Yes,
for the
yes.
olden days.
It's time to reopen the main
Why?
lodge for the very first
What
time.
for?
There's
Oh,
famous
for a
spirits
clean
throughout the
break.
netherworld.
Run around the parking
Hope you
lot.
can convince some of them to
Yeah.
come stay at the hotel. Do you know who I was? Celebrity status, high maintenance. Famous spirits are one of a kind exhibits that only live once. Displaying a spirit of significance would be a huge attraction for the museum. Look out for special markers that indicate the presence of a famous spirit when looking at expedition points or point of interest. The diamond marks the presence of a unique exhibit. Famous spirits are more demanding than their less former counterparts. Keep them happy and peaceful is sure to be a challenge.
We'll be right back.
Okay, we have, it looks like, 3 entrances we need to deal with, or potentially 4. What we'll do is we'll box up security components first before we fully move in. Okay, so that could be an area. This and I guess something like this. Okay, so this whole building is now secure for security purposes. We'll want oh, my ear is itchy. Okay, so now this is semi-secure. We can, apart from this, we're going to sell this. Kind of like the entrance, but we need to see where we land.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
We definitely need more security, right?
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
So off this, we can build a toilet bay. Um, are we?
Okay, so why exactly would a bunch of olden timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war? Whoa. I got chills.
Let's just isolate this part of the building off so we can have the helicopter now secure up here, which means we can expand here.
People are starting to talk.
Okay, there's stuff to discover over here. I'm looking around for anything fancy. Maybe we come and do another Skelly key, autofill. We don't have enough XP, so can we swap for more security? Do we have someone who's light-footed? No, so let's go do that in the training room.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet
Um, yeah, let's give him time.
announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Just hire another security, just have someone.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so we can expand this space a little bit. We've got the front of here and now here, because we've got at a building, so like so what we could do is this area here could be like
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
toilets. And a cafeteria. How would that look? Maybe instead of just occupying that space, we come up a little bit. say. Alright. Then we drop one door, rule them all.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
That's not too bad. It's nice open space at the moment. What we can do is we can build a couple of rooms in here. Think maybe a new, bigger, better.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
I want a door.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
How about instead of a toilet, we go for a cafeteria over here?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Staff. Let's make sure we're good on here. We've got X amount of assistants. Tick a booth, not tick a booth, not tick a booth.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
We have a full cafeteria now. We can serve people. And this is the new upgrade to that. As this goes, redo this. It just makes its own little bubble that's all secure.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
We have a lot of notices, okay. Got our money off that. Yep. Okay. We captured someone. That probably means we need a little bit more security.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Want the bin? Oh, God's sake. Because there's nothing happening in these things, right? They're complaining about over here, I'm guessing. Oh my God, who are these people?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, people coming in over here. What the? Okay.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
So we've got to get our museum level up. I guess we're just going to head out again. I think everyone should be rested now. Here we go. I think we'll prep for this one, won't we? And we need one of these. We'll give a security guard quick-footed.
Complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Oh, Mr. Doorbell, I'll be back. Let's go have a drink break. Okay.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
Put some information stands over if you want, but there's not much point.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks.
Try to sort stuff out here.
Start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a
Twitch
tall,
ads are now
towering,
playing.
hairy, shaggy creature that moved
So we'll
quietly
start running
and
about
stealthily
pace stuff
through
later.
the
We
eerie,
need
scarily quiet, silent trees. Terrifying stuff indeed."
to find someone famous, I guess. On here first. I think we put a security guard with flat-footedness, in we?
Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
We just want two. We could just send someone to here for now, I guess. Not really making anything, are we? We have the heart guy. We don't have 5 was what we could chuck in the first aid kit. Sweet. Good luck, guys.
Considering resigning, not just me.
Read, attach. Team 2's back.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Ooh, there's someone famous here. Trying to get there at the moment. Someone famous over there. And we need a ghost guy with foot.
Unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Let's just sell this building.
access to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Okay. Let's work on this, just to try to increase what we're making. We probably want a second cashier's desk. Then we want probably a general book. As well as a science book. We have supernatural, one of those. They're just normal. They're just normal. We have supernatural, so we'll chuck a couple general in. And I guess we'll just put the general Sonic stuff in there. That way they can do as much as they want.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it. The spear of ultimate power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll... It's touching me!
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's cool though. Alright. What next? Guess we've got to keep pushing out. There's one more spirit key option here. So we need someone who's a Ghostbuster. Someone with a heart of gold. And just overall experience. There we are. Select team.
Has low prices.
And we'll send another team to work on this again to try to get another piece. Autofill. Survivalist. We don't have the ability to dodge the curse at the moment, so it's give him a moment.
Mission team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
The woot. No place we can go. We can try and push for this. What do we need for here? Yep. Sure, why not? Logo and book. I figure the famous spirit will probably want one of these rooms.
Are reminded that they're not all that. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Ooh, Yeti.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist.
Okay, so what do you need? You need nature decor. Wants an antique bookshelf. We can give them that. Okay. We can go back here.
Guests are reminded that not everything
So okay, both teams are away.
now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Make 3 of those just so I've got them. Yes.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you
Ooh, out of bed.
feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Get a little long.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay.
Returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
So keep grinding away, I guess.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, we got robbed, so we probably want more security at that point. We're working over here at the moment.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared.
Looks like we need hellhole repellent too at some point.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Pristine, perfect.
Thieves were caught before they could.
Ooh. Also planned, so we'll just send out the inventory, I'm guessing.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I'm getting hungry. We're going on time.
The
3:17.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We need stuff to throw into the analyzer.
The expedition team are back from the netherworld.
Okay, we needed a peasant.
They're alive.
Okay, so what's a peasant need? Dark Age. Sure, okay. What do they want? Wants seating, wants an anvil, hates anything warm.
We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek. The new
Okay,
series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after.
Not available.
Monty.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Think about chucking the chili plants straight in. We'll see if we can put it.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Analysis complete.
So we're just going to analyze one more thing and we can get a shot at this famous person.
Team returning from Netherworld.
Great tea. It's the same grade, so
Workshop project complete.
and we get access to that one. We can install 2 perks. Not that. Whoop. We have anything else in our repertory?
What a great place to work.
No.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about
Can we? He's a science expert.
expedition complete? Fetch the crew.
Same grade. We hire scientists just to go get some perks, or it's tempting.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I'll just keep working on these. Not really much to talk about. Just kind of keep grinding, trying to unlock more and more. Oop, dilemma. The team disappeared for a while, but we're feeling better than they have in ages. Weird trip. Never blessing. Fair enough.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
More robbery attempts. Where? Okay, there. Sure. When we put this in, we need to put a security guard on duty for it. Okay. I'll move the inventory. We'll analyze her.
The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
And that inventory, is that better than the one we already got in place?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Where is that one? Oh, there it is. We'll just leave it off the two of them. Wants me to install 2 perks. Can I?
Okay, we're back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty!
Maybe we want a better first staff room before that.
No, don't touch me! Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty!
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Power.
He was so
back
proud to
from
have the spear
just
before.
the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
we can finally hit here. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, he needs 2 in hammer. And 2 in survival.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to
For some need in a minute. Base satisfaction's gonna suck.
complete. Learn anything good?
Need to install a second perk.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Cafeteria is doing well, isn't it? Nice.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, so we can come back here. Missing requirement, okay. So we just put the bandage box perk on.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, fine. Supernatural enthusiast. Ugh. Okay, I need to see if I can open this door. It's getting quite hot in this room. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy comments. Better than what you were already talking about.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, I'm back. So I've just got the leftovers from the other night. Taco mix without the tacos. Will do.
Great place to
Give
work.
me. That'll be eaten. Okay. Mm. I don't want to put anything on that's not a
Books of interest
prestige, to be honest.
for those who like maps.
That's okay, we're already installed too, we're good. We probably should head out again, I guess. That training should be done. Don't have anyone with fire, do we? Okay, we can put a first aid kit in there. Yep, that feels good. Let's go see if we can get a famous person from this one.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Okay, so we're getting targeted by the toilet people. That's what all our toilets are outside our security gates.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Wish I told you what was stolen. Well, nothing was stolen then, but our survival specialist is already out.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Famous person? Margaret Fitzpocket. We heard about her, didn't we? We heard about the Fitzpockets. I think they were in other part of the map. Oh, there you go. Before there was Zara, there was Maggie, the foremost Fitzpocket, and First Lady of 2 Point Style. Had such an immense influence that it said you could pick up a brush, a pen, or a camera without ripping her off. Well, looking at you, Zara. Okay. We put her in there. What does she need? Industrial age. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, good. How are you going? I've been putting your character to work. We'll put in a fireplace. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Oh, what do they want here? Wants a light, wants an antique chair, wants an antique bookshelf. Bookshelf, light, and any light. Antique chair, wasn't it? And put a clock in. Not at the moment. I don't think we can. If you want to put yourself in, you can. But I'm not really chasing. I'm trying to work out staff as it is, and I haven't really got a solid plan. Let me think about it though for a moment. But I can't think of anyone right now. Wants a fits pocket easel exhibit. Wants an antique chair. Okay. Do the antique chair. What's... Ooh, hang on. Do we have the... We have it. It will be listed in here. Haunted portrait. I don't have it. Okay, I can activate it. Let me finish what I'm doing at the moment. Just give me a... Because I might have to fire some people in a minute. So I might need someone then if that's good. I just need to work out this fits pocket component. Okay, I need to go back here, do I? Okay, because, yeah, she's a one-off.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Need her exhibit.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Work on the thieves. Okay, so we've got the museum ranking. We've got to make people happy. That bit sucks. But I want to complete this first. Then we've got to give everyone pay rises to make pay satisfaction go up, which means we might need to fire them afterwards because they're... I don't want more than I'm probably willing to pay. There it is. Okay, we've unlocked a new location. Sweet. Outside of that, how are we going here? Can we... Room, copy room, sell room, pick up room. Okay, let's get the pay satisfaction under control. So we need staff, all, resolve.
New map location available for discovery.
And then we might give everyone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is probably too much, but what am I meant to do here? What a decent part of the map unlocked now. So what I understand is if we lose them, they're gone for good? Question mark? Something is a special singular artifact that can be only displayed one of each unique exhibit per museum. But do not fear if you are stolen or stolen off themselves. You can be found again at its... Okay, so potentially the famous person we might not lose. They might work the same way. Your eyes that contain unique exhibit can be identified by this marker. Gotcha, okay.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Come on, they're at 63%.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Okay, we run into this problem last time. We just need to get people happy, right? At this point. So last time we did this, we just pretty much put
from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Can we just put everyone who needs it on break? Why is that letting me... Okay.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Everyone on break. Let's lose money for a little bit. See if this will get their pay satisfied. I don't want to keep upping their pay. Otherwise we will have to fire a whole heap of staff.
Exhibits are in low spirits.
See if that's helping. Doesn't seem to be. Still at 6. If a servant feels they're being finished and burned up, they'll just fall satisfied with their job and see them.
Twitch
Oh,
ads
this
are now playing.
sucks.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Okay. Can we just bump like a couple of people and then fire them? So could we like just pay the janitors like heaps for a sec, like everyone who's non-skilled and just replace them?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
If they haven't got a skill, just going to... They're super happy with their pay. Security will make you super happy with your pay. 66. Let's make the ticket people happy with their pay. Okay. We're done there. So we need to get rid of our ticket staff and the 2 unskilled workers. We're just going to fire them. So we've got boarded up door, boarded up window. You can be a ticket staff member if you want.
Of horror film enthusiasts, the mayor's office hosted a forum today to discuss the Supernatural Museum. The debate centered around possible unforeseen circumstances of distorting the boundary between our world and the next.
We had to fire them all.
Speakers referencing countless cinematic case studies, from Unstoppable Nightmare Cardigan to Get Away from Those Children, Those Are My Children. Sadly, the link between fictional and factual ghosts is still unclear.
Oh, okay, so we got the class 5. Wall to human wall. Okay, some wall stuff.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Okay, we just need to freeze for a second.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're
Okay.
all good for another 60
Seems another
minutes.
portal has opened around the grounds of the hotel. Rifts between this world and the next. They spill ghostly pests. That isn't good. The spirits who rule the Netherworld must be sending a warning for us to intrude and take spirits. Oh well. Clear up the so that we can expand the hotel. In my experience, guests don't like ghosts. No. Okay, portals. Boo invited them. Ghost disturbances. Okay, freeze. Staff. We went our 2 assistants to the bookkeeping. Or ticket mean, they're gone. And then if you had no skills, you're gone as well. Oh, actually, we wanted. No, we could have kept that one. I didn't touch that one. Janitor, security. Well, let's not fire you this very second. Okay, so I need to open this up. I need to do this and start recruitment. There you go. It's open.
For the cheese ball scores. Hogsport 3.
We'll hire 1 straight up. No, maybe not. We will replace you. I'm not even going to bother training.
Flemington 3. Blyton 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
That's interesting. I'll have a look at it in a second. I did open it up, which might need a refresh.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Okay, bud. Goodbye. That's all them sorted.
Spirit exhibits are in.
Yep. I'm not sure they had a.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Yeah, so they're closing the portals. We're catching the ghosts, but we need to shut the portals because they just keep coming through the. Don't know what else I can do.
For knowledge,
Unfortunately, if I can probably try to log out and log back in again, but I can't do that on stream, unfortunately, because I'd have to. We're losing money.
spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Okay. Not a problem. So to fix it, I need to go main menu. We need to save and quit. I need to kill the capture. Nope, that's. That button's not working. Let me fix that first. Really? Okay. Maximum effort then. No peeking. Now I've got to remember which email it is. Okay, we'll see if this is working. The other thing I can probably check, which again I've got to kill this monitor for. Okay, you can try refreshing now. I've gone through I've logged in on everything I can, or re-logged on everything I can. That means I need to come back over here and might even reopen this.
Staff should always take a rest when they think they have the time. Thank you.
Okay, the portals are closed, so we're now just catching.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Okay, excellent. The grounds are clear and the hotel is ready for more glorious guests. Yes, yes, famous spirits will bring massive battles to the lodge. The Neverlord might not like it, but that hasn't stopped you so far. No, no.
Attention, there may not be
Yeah, I don't know what else I can do.
guests are feeling bemused.
Respond to this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Here I can close and reopen.
Insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy.
This
Don't upset the dead.
They're really annoying over here because they want information stands for something that hasn't got any exhibits. So yeah, sure, let's not make any money off empty rooms. Just put information stands. Maybe, but according to what I'm seeing here, it's active. So active here. I've gone over everything at this point.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything
I'll
has to be
try that.
okay?
Maybe it wasn't actually. Try that now. That's a pain though, because I use another overlay. I use another overlay for Hearthstone. I don't want to have to be tracking that all the time. Yeah, there's nothing to learn because there's no people in here. Let me know when you're done.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
So we need to unlock the resting place. Okay. What is the resting place? Is a plot? No. I assume. Sweet. Ah, there it is, resting place. Activate buzz bonus on 2 famous spirit exhibits. I've got to track down a second famous person.
Caught vandalizing. We
Okay. Let's end recruitment. Awesome. Ah, yeah. Make sure you're on ticket focused. And thank you very much. Now that we have 3 people, we'll put in a third. in a third sign up.
On 2-Point Radio. Hello and welcome
Nice.
to the latest episode of the finest show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at the ready because today's audio bounty is bound to be
Okay, so
boundless.
now that we've
More
got
life-changing radio after
this part, we can remove this wall. Oh, let me get in that corner.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
We'll
work
just
detail now.
extend that for quarantine, and then we'll just come out just a smidge. So let's make sure that it aligns with the grid. Okay. Yep. So we can get rid of that little tail, and we'll put a new security door here. Oh, I needed it around this. I didn't tell me, someone tell me I was making the box wrong. What we'll do is we'll do that on this side.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Make sure poor people don't get us. I'll do it for now. Put in a security door so that thieves can't just come in through that way. Then we can
Announcement.
sell that
Information
torch.
stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Sweet. Okay, have 150 guests in the museum, so we've got to get to the resting place, which means we need to get another famous person. We'll start working on that. Got access to one here, so let's go see what this is all about. The first aid kit.
Promoted. You're now a little better.
Let's go find a famous person for that.
But still.
Yeah, we've got this one. Now, I was actually asking the question before, if I lose one of my special guests, can I re-go to that location and get them again? The ones that come off the diamonds.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Awesome. So it was a bit vague, like it indicated that they're gone forever, but on the other hand, it's indicated that, like, yeah, we've got one here. And then it also said that they might, or these things can come back, like the easel. So I was really confused. Where else can we go? Come over here. Where don't be? Oh, we don't really have anywhere for this. Okay, let's go to another one. Boop, 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 boop. We've been here yet? No. What do we need for here? We need double hearts. That's tricky.
Should be thirsty
Need
for
to
knowledge,
hire.
not literally thirsty.
Oh, someone leveled up. Night. Send to inventory. Okay, let's maybe. We have anti-curse, don't we? Maybe we do that. I have someone else that's. Just give them a break.
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
They're bored.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We kind of done what we set out to do, so I don't know if I want to keep working on this or go back to the aquarium. I think we'll go back to the aquarium. Museum map. We're 2-star, 2-2, 1-1. I don't want to keep working on this because I'm enjoying the aquarium. We kind of left it in an awkward spot. This is the other one you work at. Yep.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them.
So we started this, and I want to already rebuild this.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to.
Okay, so we need our wiki guide.
Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
Yeah, they're pumping along. There you are. You're my analysis guy. We're prehistoric in an aquarium. So good. So the bull shark takes up. What do they take up? They're 3 per thing. So we need 12 squares for what I want to do. Rooms. And we need 12 fish. I've got the wiki here. The wiki will tell me what I need to invest in. Yes, definitely.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
So we need 12 fish, so we need 39 squares. Okay, let's work on that. So, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. What did I say? 30, 31. Is that the number? Or 31, we need way more. 32, 33, 34, 35. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. One more. Okay. So it's got 9. This should have 12. Okay. We want the breeding option. Drop that in the middle. We're going to want probably 2 food dispensers. One. Two. Well, there's a third one in here. No, only 2? Oh yeah, okay. So what do you need? So you need seagrass. And what's an aquarium plant decoration? So I want to have up to 4 of a species in a tank. So we built these off 3, which was okay, but not perfect. So I want to rebuild that in mind of having 3 or 4 of a species in the tank. And just let them breed up. So... don't need a heater. Well, I don't think they need a heater, do they? No temperate water, that's good. One of them wanted an aquarium plant. And the other one wanted seagrass. It's fine, we can decorate with seagrass pretty well. We want ruins in this one. Both super happy, I'm guessing. Okay, that's one tank done.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay.
If you enjoyed
And then,
but have always
for these
dreamed of
guys,
more
these tanks don't need to be
exploring
that big. They only need to
authentic
cover
day,
4
you're
fish.
in luck. At the end of my
So
show,
that
I'll
is,
be
where's the
paragliding from the top
wiki
of
article?
2 Point
4
Radio Tower with
fish.
our very own Monty Barnett. live on air. Am I scared?
I need
Oh, yes.
13
Yes,
squares.
I am. My partner joins us now.
13
You
squares is
scared,
awkward.
Monty?
There we go here.
Yes, Ricky, I am. Oh dear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
12.
Celebrities? No unnecessary looking.
What? Let me see. Okay, random. Yep. I don't know how I feel about that design, but it kind of works. This one, what we might do is we might edit this room. We'll get rid of that square and put no one there. How about that? Kind of just. Boom, boom, boom.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
And these all should be 4, 4, 4, and 4. No, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. So 3 fish in it, all flamboyant. They need just boom, boom. Okay, and decoration rating. So we could definitely use with a bit more decoration, I guess. Maybe a little bit of grass. There we are. Sweet. And we just kind of work our way through the fish. Grab one of these and just kind of drop it in. Grab our food dispenser, we'll drop it on that side. Now, what do these guys need? They just hate plants, plants, and plants. Okay, so we don't want plants in this one. Just kind of work through around that then. That one up front. Okay, so these guys should be good. Yep. Some of these. Okay, so this tank can be sold. Because what I was working out the other day is when someone comes in and buys something, if I don't have enough of the species bred up, then it's going to be a problem. I'll make sure these guys are happy. Yep. Then what we can do is we can put, let's say, info stands at the front of each one of those divots. The big one over here for them. We drop some money sources. Yeah.
Western hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies
at Best Western Hotels.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
What's happening here? So there's the star.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
We've already got 4. And we know all the information about these guys, don't we? Ooh, we've got a pristine. Ah! I didn't. Okay. Thought I was selling the fish, not the. Make sure these guys are okay. So I should have just rebuilt it anyway.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
There we are.
Restoration required.
Oh, there's 2.
Exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
You look over here where I've got 5 of these guys now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So yeah, we're rebuilding these areas to kind of more better suit the individuals. But what we could do, some of these can almost be merged together. Like these 3 could almost be merged into one big tank, but we run the risk of it not working.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, we got our first baby zapper.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Yeah. Let's just make sure the 2 we left. Happy. That's 1 farmed. There another 3. Where are we looking at the map? We're looking for a tank this big again. 3. Yep. The 31 squares. So we'll build that over this side.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as
Then
many
we
as
can
we
redo
could.
this bottom section at
Donation
some point.
stands are full.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news, with a 2 Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious.
So we can probably
chicken
go out and try to get
stoppers.
another sun. Right.
Announcement: our educational merits are being inspected. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition.
Okay, so working down here, we need to remove one of the other bigger species. So what's happening here? This is already at capacity. It's got 3 in it at 6, so they're 2s. I think turtle over here is the same.
Announcement: analysis complete. Learn anything?
Um,
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
feel like we're just short on staff here.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Yes. Okay. And what do they want? Chrome, coral, and rocks. That's easy enough. Kind of awkward to keep my
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty? Are you coming?
okay, the new staff should help balance out some of that.
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today. From all of us here at 2
So how much did I
Radio.
need? I needed for 12 spots 39. That's 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Yep. Perfect. Tropical and fresh food. So we want 2 heaters. 1 heater. Fresh food. Okay, we're going to need a lot of filtration here, I guess. So there's 60 for just 2 of them, so I assume that we're going to be 120 for 3 of them, or 4 of them. Wants rocks, wants rocks.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Staff look like they need some training.
This is not 2, 4, 8. So to get 8, we need 26.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there,
2,
then they
3,
won't.
4. 4 by 4 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, fresh food and tropical. And a second filter. It's flake, H flake, H flake, but it's pretty easy. Therefore, we can decorate this one pretty quick. Yes, lionfish done. So this one, and this one, all done.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive
Now we could
ingredients
probably
in the
fit a
world
couple
and
aquariums
said,
down here
"Hey,
too,
what's
or
not to
one long
like?"
one maybe.
With that many
LJ,
ingredients,
Twitch ad
it's
should now
bound
be
to help
over.
you
You're all
the
good for
whole
another
year,
60
any
minutes.
way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
We need to go find a turtle. Um,
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
I am worried about them kind of.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
So turtle is 2.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
4,
guess.
5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That should be it. Requirements.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Yep, we did that right. I gotta take this, guys. Okay, there we are. Sorry, the partner just got off a plane and she was checking in, so I needed to take that. Okay, so they hate just at least this one hates ruined, so we'll just kind of do a little bit of this, put some plants in there. You know, probably wants coral. It's going to make it feel like a Finding Nemo kind of scenario. Okay. So we just need to come back with a turtle, and that's that run done. These guys are a 12, aren't they? 1-8 as well.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
So we need to Atlantis artifacts to finish this one. And inventory. We need to go back. We need to go back. So we need 26 again. What's that? 6, 12, 24?
Guests are feeling bemused.
25, 26. That should be it. I just need to keep an eye on this person here. Okay, so what we probably need to do with the sea monsters is have a 2 tanks.
There's money in it for you.
Maybe it's 2 tanks? Just because I think 4 of them in there are going to be problematic for people going into the tank. Um, and Lake, Temperate, they're all sorted. We just need I'll do that, just give it a better corner. We need the ability to breed. And then what do these guys need? There's some ruins, really. Okay.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Maybe 4's not too bad. Let's see if we can go get another turtle.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. 2-Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Hey, they're breeding. Hopefully the next upgrade we do will be converting all these aquariums so that they're like tropical, temperate, and cold water.
Attention, guests.
Like all these should be near each other for a tour.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
That doesn't fill me with hope. It does, but
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. The expedition team are back on dry land.
so we can come in here, sort by name, and then kind of pick up bull shark, drop it in there. No matter which one we sell then.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum.
Turtle. Yes.
There from here.
Okay. I'm kind of happy where we got to. Got to make a decision about these electric guys over here, the electric boogaloos. So we probably can just get rid of one straight up. Because we still need to research them.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, let's just butt the bullet. Okay, so those guys take up 3 spots, don't they? Oh, I have an extra turtle. Okay, so they take up 3 today. So we need 12 spots, 39. 8, 16. That'd be 32, wouldn't it? So it should be 21. 7 by 3. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so if I delete 1, we should come in at 11. And then we should be able to add 1. Okay, so that should leave, yep, okay, so that's a zapper enclosure. We're okay on filter. So we just need to give them the ability to breed. And what do they need? for their buzz bonus. Wants any ruins. Hates aquarium shells, wants aquarium plants. Okay. So you want ruins? Out of the ruins. Is there one aquarium plant decorations? What's the plant decorations?
Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean,
Just get rid of that
I
guy.
got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Attention. A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, so I kind of did what I wanted to do here. I think there's definitely improvements to be made. Like these could be squared up a little bit. These are like minimum size, but we just make them square, I think. But we just got to go find some wetland here and artifacts. So I'll have to work on that. But yeah, I think I've kind of hit the time limit. It is 4.5 hours, which is probably, yeah.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. These museum. It's a fish.
We've got a good breeding program, and they're actually breeding into pristines, which is kind of cool. We don't have to keep working on that. Are there any fish that we need more knowledge on? We can put you in the computer. Put you to... We just need some of these to breed, don't we? Tiger, shark, have a bread.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Ooh,
Learn anything
clean
good?
madam. That's cool, we can make that. I reckon this is a good use of this building. As I said, we can put 1 or 2 tanks here if we need to. But probably the trick is to work out the tropicals. Well, we've got 3 tropicals, 4 tropicals. If I actually swap them around, they kind of work. It's 2 different tour groups.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
That's the thing about it. We probably want maybe a cafeteria over here. So we could box this off area for a cafeteria. I think when I took one out, they instantly bred. Probably could have left one out of that.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony.
And then we can...
Prepared for this.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Yeah, tropical, normal, 4 and 4, little tours.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Hey, we got a new tail. That's a huge play equipment.
Announcement.
They must be doing okay then anyway.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Ah! How are we going on these?
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We can research the turtles. Starfish.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
I think that's working well. Like we just keep farming the fish, researching them. We can box one of them up, assuming that the other 3 are buffed. Yep.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
It's the Wetlandian stuff we're going to work on. This famous spirit here. Okay. Need someone with heart, and we need binoculars. What are binoculars? And we need to train an assistant with the heart.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
No, we're going. We should be able to do that. I keep getting distracted. I should finish up. I started winding out, and then here we are still.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I think we'll be good on money in these tanks because, like, oh. Apart from these guys who are refusing to breed.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Doesn't matter which one we sell.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way.
Just got rid of one of you guys.
Snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Oops. I do that all the time.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
No plants and no ruins, okay.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay. What bread then?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
I feel like that we're missing something for this. Just don't know what. Don't want my tigers to breed. Security's doing their job, that's good.
Overwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay. Wetlandian boats, which we have not enough space for. Maybe this area. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's it. I'm done. We achieved our goal earlier. We now got to get 3 more stars, so we can probably work on some of the lower stuff. You know what, actually? I reckon we go do Zooium next time, which might be Monday. Update the schedule once I know more. Oh wow, what's this? 20 amount of absorb all the guests. Okay. I have no idea what this is. We unlock that by getting the next Curator class. Interesting. Yeah, I reckon we might try the wildlife stuff. I think that's probably the most demanding of our resources to keep this moving on up. And then we'll unlock whatever this is. Yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow. Don't know what yet. Trying to grind out some cash for Supermarket Simulator so we can do more of that. But it is such a boring grind. I just don't want to do it on stream. Outside of that, yeah, we'll just work on a few different things. Might be Battlegrounds. Yeah. I'll put it on my schedule when I know more, but if you follow and check out the Twitch schedule, you'll know when and what I'm doing next. Yeah. So thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I am going to go off and do some tea. Till next time, good luck. Have fun.